Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac coming to you live this Friday night from the comfort of my living room, which is actually kind of comfy right now. It's chilly outside. Have the heater on. It's warm in here, but not like too warm. Feels nice. Feels nice. So anyway, I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of the original Phantasy Star tonight. Last week I started this game on my new RPG Friday night playthroughs. So we're going to be continuing with this. As you probably as you can see right now, I am playing this on my Nintendo Wii. Um, I had originally downloaded all of the Phantasy Star titles when the virtual service was still up, and from what I was reading online, the versions on the Wii are amongst some of the best emulations of these games, including the better than the versions that have been released on the PS4 and the other modern systems, which is a little crazy, but nonetheless something that I think is really cool. Um, I do have this on cart as well, but I do not want to deal with trying to hook a master system up um, and trying to stream from that. I do have a master system. Um, I haven't looked at it in years, though. Plus, I'd have to imagine the save battery inside my Phantasy Star cartridge is probably very old. So, no idea if it's still able to hold data or not. I have a lot of NES games from around that era, and most of them still, their save batteries still work. So, I'd imagine it probably does, but you are sort of taking that risk if you do play on old carts with old save batteries. So, all right, enough of that. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Now, if you watched last time, you'll remember that I got stuck. Oh, I got stuck quite terribly in a dungeon that was just completely optional. Um, what I'm going to be doing from here on out is that I will be keeping track of the dungeons with paper, and if somehow that does not um, if I'm somehow not able to figure that out, then I'm not opposed to using maps that are available online. I want to use as little of a walkthrough as possible. Like, that is very important to me. But at the same time, getting stuck in a dungeon for several hours, just trying to get out of it, um, especially when the dungeon is optional, does not make for exciting streams. So just gonna just adjust one thing very quickly, and then I'm gonna get started. Continue where we left off. Oh, hey, Cat Dad. It's a new thing. It's totally cool, man. I enjoyed watching you play some Zelda there. You seem to be having a good night. How was how was yesterday? I know it was not Thanksgiving in Canada, but hopefully you still had a good day. Have you heard anything? Did you hear anything back from that job, by the way? Cat Dad has been streaming Twilight Princess, which looks really interesting. I've never played that one all that much. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you haven't heard anything back. Hopefully soon. And you're quite welcome. I always happy to give the to buy the cats a treat. They looked really into it. I actually had a little battle with my dogs earlier, and I actually have kind of worked this issue into the channel. I don't know if I should though, but I want opinions on this. So oh, just one moment. start. Hang on, hang on. I'm trying to adjust something. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're ready to continue now. So anyway, Safe Slots knows this. He has seen this in person. But I have trained. Oh, hey, Elvin Sorrow. How are you? Anyway, I have my two dogs, and they are wonderful, sweet, awesome dogs. But for several years, I have trained them to become angry murder machines. Anytime Jar Jar Binks is mentioned, or anytime he is heard. So I have Jar Jar Binks. Like, I don't know if y'all remember, but when Phantom Menace came out, I think it was Taco Bell was doing the promotions, and they had the large cup holders with like the characters on top of them, and they had all the different characters. I think they even had like Newt Gunray, and the old man that says a communication attack and communication disruption can mean only one thing: invasion. Probably meant you didn't pay your fucking phone bill. Um, but anyway, I got the Jar Jar Binks one, and I will um, you know, play with the toy with the dogs, and I'll make it talk like Jar Jar Binks, and they become murder machines. They become very angry. They don't like Jar Jar Binks, and they will go from sweet, loving to absolutely monstrous attack dogs. I'm doing a bit of both, Elvin. I have a pad of paper right here. I'm gonna try to keep track of the map myself. But if I lose, if I mess up, if I'm not doing a good job, then I also have a website, old Fantasy Star Cave website that's been up for a long, long time. I have that up ready to go if I do have to look at something, um, because I know the dungeons are part of the challenge, and I'm totally in it for trying it the old-fashioned way. But I also know that um, getting lost in a dungeon for hours does not make a good stream. So I'll use the maps and anything in the walkthrough only if it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, I got lost in an optional one last at the end of my last stream last week. Um, all it does, all this dungeon is for, is to get Meow a weapon. I'll show you the weapon, the Iron Fang right there. That's the only thing this dungeon exists for. It's completely optional. You don't have to go there. It's just to get the cat a weapon. And that dungeon was fucking balls. That sucked. Yeah, I've beaten this game a few times before. I don't remember that dungeon, but it beat my balls last week. It was rough. Is this not the Okay, let me go back to town. I need to see where I need to go. I'm pretty sure there's a cave around here that I'm supposed to find. Let's just travel around a little bit. Okay, yeah, you know that dungeon. Yeah, it was such a wow. Odin got a level off that fucking scorpion. Yeah, it was totally like out of the fucking blue. Like the dungeon right before that, the one where you go and get Odin. That was so straightforward. I mean, it had some twists and turns, but it was nothing unreasonable. Next optional dungeon is just like welcome to fucking Phantasy Star. Have you ever beaten the second one, or at least played that one a lot? Did you beat it, save slots? Okay, gotcha. The reason I ask about the second one, um, save slots has okay. You've done the same thing. I've tried the second one several times, and I've never been able to beat it. The dungeons, the 3D dungeons, are not in the game, thank God. Um, I shouldn't say that because at least they were trying something new with this. But the 2D dungeons are like just they are so monstrously long, and they're actually more like mazes in that you could be going a certain way, spend 45 minutes going this way through this one dungeon, just to discover the way you've been going to is a dead end. Yeah, I that was actually really good, Cat Dag. The root beer, I felt the root beer was strong enough to where it was kind of masking the very alcoholic side of the um, eggnog, and it was just kind of like a nice little mixed. So I was quite thrilled with it. I've actually already gone through all my eggnog. Still have a lot of root beer, so I have to go to the store tomorrow. I might get some more, but I'm totally calling that the Cat Dad special. All right, so I think this is the dungeon. I know I have to go to the dungeon that's north. So this is the dungeon that's north of that town, and I believe this is where I'm going to find the fucking cake shop. All right, if the dungeon key opens this, this is the right place. And it does. Okay, so this is where I need to be. All right, so there might be some little pauses here and there. That's me writing stuff down. Oh, is that okay? So it is. It's called Root Nog. Hey, hey, all blood and guts. Uh, it's not an FPS. It's a role playing game, but it is doing like the 3D dungeon thing that was like popular back in the day. All right, so we have some, and I actually have a pad of graph paper right here that I'm keeping track of things. So how is everybody tonight? By the way, it's a very chilly Friday night over here. Hoping to make some serious progress in this game tonight. Hopefully, I can get the fourth member of the party, which is my magic user. His name is Noah. In the American version, anyway, he has a different name in the Japanese version, which is important because he actually appears in later games. Um, but they use his Japanese name in the later games in the American versions of those games, so it's a little confusing. But we'll meet him tonight, hopefully. Oh yeah, y'all had a busy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, last night, Resident Evil stream. Yeah, I agree. I slept in today. Um, I had a really fucking weird dream too, and I fucking woke up, and like my dream was like confirmed that something had happened. It was so fucking weird. That's a lot of bats. Anyway, I've created to go back what I was talking about how my corgis hate Jar Jar Binks. I was playing with them earlier with the Jar Jar Binks thing, and they got really pissed off, and one of them actually bit me, like he didn't mean to, and I totally instigated that shit, and he didn't draw blood, it didn't break the skin, but and I could tell he felt really terrible about it. I laughed because it was kind of my fucking fault. But there is now a channel reward, um, in which I will um, bringing out Jar Jar Binks, the little Jar Jar Binks thing that I will talk like Jar Jar Binks, and you will all be able to hear my corgis turn into vicious attack dogs. It will be brief, because if I keep it going, they actually do get violent, and I don't want them to actually get violent. I just want you to hear them making a ruckus at Jar Jar Binks. Alright, so that was the dead end. Okay, we got a sword there. Is that an improvement for Alice? I don't know, she has one. Okay. Well, we'll just sell that then. There's actually a remake of this game too, of the first two on PlayStation 2. Sega was supposed to bring them to the U.S., but for some reason did not. But they've received fan translations, and they look really good. They do a bunch of things, like in this game, you have more varied backgrounds. Multiple enemies will appear on screen. So there would be like 4 of these guys, like graphically. Your characters appear in front of like where they're positioned, like instead of the little Alice, Meow, Odin boxes there, it would be the actual character. I have always wanted to play those. I'll have to get a modded PS2 to do that, and those are kind of pricey, so I'm going to hold off on that for a little while. But I love Phantasy Star. I've been talking a lot to Coco G a lot, one of our channel regulars, and we've discovered that there are actually fan servers that still operate for the original Phantasy Star that you can connect to with a GameCube or a Wii, as long as you have the actual game. You of course have to have a working GameCube or Wii. The GameCube, you have to have the modem. With the Wii, you have to make a bunch of like software alterations in order to get the modem in the Wii to talk to the server. But he actually already had the game, the modem, and he's already logged on it, and he says that there was about 15 to 20 people playing in the afternoon when he logged on. So might be something I might do a little bit down the road. I do like my Phantasy Star quite a bit, and even though I've played a bit of Phantasy Star online, I never actually played it online. I always played it offline. So I would love to be able to do that online at some point. Yeah, I'm bitter about that as well, save states. I don't know why. I mean, Sega likes money, and they like fucking putting out all these compilations all the time on everything. I don't understand why they can just not like localize those games and just put them out. People would buy them. People would buy them still now. If you're worried about like, just group them together. If you're worried about them not selling on their own, or put it into a Phantasy Star collection. You know, these 4 games plus the remakes of the first 2. But you know, I mean, this is fucking Sega we're talking about. Another one of these companies that I don't know what the fuck they're doing. All right, Odin looks like he's getting a little low on health, so go ahead and use this cola on Odin, because sugary soda drinks, you know, are beneficial to your health. But yeah, I wish they had released those remakes. I think I even had them on pre-order with EB Games back in the day. This dungeon so far is not too bad. Pretty straightforward, and no fucking trapdoors so far. All right. You know what they probably are? It's probably Josta. Do any of you remember that soda drink from the mid to late '90s called Josta? It was like an energy drink before energy drinks became a thing. Does anyone remember Josta, or am I just that old? Okay, we have a fucking crossroads right here. Okay. I remember hearing about Jolt. I don't think I ever tried that. Should I go left or right? I'll let the chat decide. Should I go left or right here? Going straight will bring you back the way that I've come. Left? Okay. What Cat Dad? Oh, well, that was a dead end, Cat Dad. Cat Dad sent me to a dead end. So I guess I gotta go this way. Oh. Yeah, this dungeon is very fucking straightforward. Go straight. So how far are you in Twilight Princess, Cat Dad? I don't know anything about the game. Is Ganon even in it? Or is Ganon still an auto-include in all Zelda games? Alright, how are we on health? Meow's fine. Oh, okay. So it's like a new playthrough for you then. That's cool. Yeah, one of my good friends, she and her husband were really into the Zelda games, and they were on me for years to pick up a Wii U and to try out Twilight Princess. And I was just like, don't know if I'd buy a game system just for one game. But they always had wonderful things to say about it. In fact, I've never heard anything bad about it. And it looks a lot of fun from what I've seen of your streams. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You know, that's right. He's not in Link's Awakening. And I remember when I was playing Link's Awakening as a kid, I got to a part in the game I did not know what the fuck to do. Now remember, I'm a kid. The game is new, okay? So I did something that no kid should ever do, or at least ever do back then. I called the Nintendo 900 helpline. My parents never said anything about it, so I got away with it. But I called the Nintendo helpline to get help with that game. So I got on the phone with a Nintendo counselor. The guy was really cool. I was asking him, what to do next. He told me what to do next. And then I'm like, okay, thank you very much. I do have a question, though. Is Ganon in this game? And he gave me this very cryptic answer. He was just like, well, you'll just have to get to the end and see, but you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy what's at the end. Like hinting that it is Ganon, but not actually coming out and saying it's Ganon. I never actually did finish that one. Didn't it receive a remake, like, recently or a while back? It's on Switch. Well, I'm certainly really considering picking up a Switch with all the store credit I got at our local gaming store the other day. Like, it's just sitting there. There's not anything I want specifically. And I was toying with the idea of getting one of the newer Xboxes so I could play Phantasy Star Online too. I've heard very mixed things about that game, and there is a rumor it's supposed to come to the Sony systems. But I'm also like, I can get a Switch and still have a bunch of store credit left over. I should probably get a Switch. Metroid Dread looks good. There's remakes, a bunch of Squaresoft remakes on it. The remake of some Nintendo games. Ooh, Odin is getting a little low on health. I think they're much more available now than they were. I mean, my daughter and her boyfriend each have a Switch, so I know at least my daughter is not going to like go out of her way to fucking hunt something like that down. Really, this is what I just fucking fought. No, the retro store, the Play and Trade here in Lafayette, they've only gotten 2 PlayStation 5s in the entire last year. One of which one of my Warhammer friends, his wife went out and bought that for him, and he was actually a little annoyed with the purchase because it was the discless version. I was like, dude, it's a fucking PS5. If that bothers you that much, just resell it and use that money to get the disc version. You're not gonna lose money on your wife buying a PS5 either way. Oh, they're doing the wait. Looking forward to the Advance Wars. What is Advance Wars? I almost read that as Star Wars. Probably because I got bit for doing the Jar Jar thing. Okay, this is a dead end. Okay, well this is still a fairly straightforward floor. What is Advance Wars though? Save slots. Oh, okay. Never really played the Fire Emblems. I know I saw the anime, or at least the anime back in the 90s that came out. I think AD Vision put that out. And at the time, there had been no Fire Emblem games at all in the States, or just like outside of Japan even. I'm getting really tired of fighting 4 fucking werebats. Okay, I need to throw a heal on Meow. Now, remember, I know this looks really primitive, but remember, this is 1987. The animation on these enemies and the 3D graphics, this was like groundbreaking for the day. Okay, please kill these guys. Come on, Meow. Kill that one with 1 hit point. Yay. Do you know that the Japanese version is even better than the American version? I'm going to go right. Let's see what we have this way. Well, this is definitely not as bad as the last one. Oh, I found him. Okay, fuck this guy. Fuck this asshole. Look what he has to say. I'm sorry I have a shop in such a place. Shortcake for 1,000 mistas. Motherfucker has his shop in the 4th floor of a cave filled with werebats and floating eyeballs. And he's selling fucking cake. Yeah, I have to buy that because I have to bribe my way to the governor. All right, so now that's what I came for. Let's just see what's this way. Okay, nothing. Okay, that's essentially the dungeon. Now I just need to get out. Yeah, I mean, that's just... I wonder what the developers were thinking. They're like, you know, hey, let's put this baker. Let's put this fucking baker at the bottom of a cave dungeon. I mean, if you want to have the player go through the dungeon to get something to see the governor, then have it something like an artifact or something that the governor has been stolen from the governor, or something like that. Make it I don't know. It's a fucking Japanese game, so you know you're gonna of course have weirdness to it. All right, let's see. There we go. All right, so this is a very, very reasonable dungeon. This is not the fucking shit I dealt with last week. All right, that's Cat Dad's dead end, so we'll go this way. That dead end will forever be known as Cat Dad's dead end. Yeah, and 1,000 gold for a cake. So we're going to turn here. Let's not call it that. Okay. As you wish, Cat Dad. Saved lots. Did you work today? If so, how was the zombie horde? None of these treasure chests have blown up on me either. This is when the game gets frustrating. You fight a group of enemies, you move a few spaces forward, and then you fight the same group of enemies. Like I get like frequent random encounter chart. Oh shit, Odin is almost dead. You know, for the big bruiser, he is certainly taking some damage. I thought about going to. I actually thought about going to Best Buy today, and it had nothing to do with Black Friday deals. But when I beat Resident Evil 2 last night and ended the stream and everything, I decided I wanted to put the remake in my PS4, and just kind of like look at the game, not like seriously play it or anything. Well, as soon as my PS4 boots up, it tells me that I have insignificant hard drive space for Resident Evil for the game. So I had to delete a little bit of a few little things, not anything that's like consequential. Um, okay, all right, we are out. That was a very reasonable dungeon. But apparently, like I did not know that PS4s had easily removable hard drives, and mine is a 500 gigabyte one. Um, so I thought about going to Best Buy to get a hard drive for it, but according to their website, they only had ones that would they only had external hard drives, um, which I don't want an external hard drive. I want something I can put in the console because that's less space. So after doing some research, I just bought one off Amazon. They were actually having a sale, so that kind of worked out. But I am not the delete data kind of guy. Alright, so now we have to go to Motavia, and we'll have to see the go see the governor. Right, right. The Motavians. I kind of feel bad when they appear and you have to kill them, knowing that later on you'll have them in your party and everything by the time of Phantasy Star 5, Phantasy Star 4. I wish there was a Phantasy Star 5. Okay, so Boba Fett says that I can go forward. All right, time to go to another world. It absolutely is. That damn George Lucas ripping off even Phantasy Star at this point. Save slots. When I was in the game store the other day trading in my CDI. Some of the guys there were telling me that Square announced something about a Chrono Cross remaster or remake. Have you heard any of this? Oh wow, I guess that dungeon key works on everything. Do you have a present to give to the governor? I'll take the shortcake now. So I don't even give it to the governor, I give it to the fucking robot. What a weird game for them to decide to do a remaster on, if that's the case. Chrono Cross is a very polarizing game. Like, people either really like it or they don't like it. I would be fine if it's like a remaster, like if they're doing like a collection of Chrono Trigger and Cross. Like, give us the DS version of Chrono Cross Chrono Trigger that has the anime cutscenes. I think the anime cutscenes are in the DS version. If they're not, they're in the PlayStation version. Put that into the DS version, which has optional extra stuff in it, and then remaster Chrono Cross and have like a Chrono collection. That would be fucking cool. Okay, they are in the DS version. Okay. I'm the governor. I told you that you intend to try to kill Lasik. I admire your courage. In the Maharu cave lives an Esper named Noah. I will give you a letter of introduction to present to her. I have faith that you will kill Lasik and return here eventually. You should rest here a while after your long journey. Uh-oh. I know what's about to happen. It's the succubus. I'm being attacked by a succubus. Actually, this is one of the main villains of the game. His first appearance. Yeah, it's Dark Force. You can actually kill him here. If you have like over leveled, you can actually kill him. You only get 10 Mistas from him. And nothing else. You had a bad dream. I have faith that you will kill Lasik and return here eventually. Thank you, Governor. I'm going to go with Dark Force. Dark Fowls or whatever is a mistranslation that comes from this game. But then again, I'm stubborn with name. I still call fucking Dr. Robotnik just that. He's Dr. Robotnik. I'm not doing that Eggman shit. He has a fucking game called Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. God damn it. What, are we going to try to retcon that game out of existence? Alright, so I have to go to the Maharu Cave. What fucking planet is it on? Let me talk to some of these people in their space huts. Alright, Blood and Guts. Talk to you later, man. Have a good one. Yes, we know the governor loves sweets. We've already bribed our way to see him. Even though he wants to overthrow the evil overlord, and I shouldn't have to bribe him with a fucking cave cake. A gift is needed if you wish to see the governor. Because he's apparently fucking corrupt as hell. He's the fucking governor. If I need to see my governor, I need to go see my governor. No, he requires a fucking gift. Okay, here we go. There is a cave called Maharu in a mountain to the north of Passio. Okay, so that is on Motavia. So that's here. Some intelligent monsters have their own language. Okay. I've never played Mean Bean Machine. I think I have a copy somewhere. Never played it though. It looks fun. I have played a lot of Sonic Spinball, which gets a lot of shit, but I actually like Sonic Spinball. Some of my favorite Sonic levels are the pinball-themed ones, anyway. Okay. All right. So I know where I need to go now. I'm going to save real quickly because I do want to Want to see if there are any upgrades here that I maybe missed last time. What is Sonic Mania? Oh, well, Cat Dad, the Genesis collection that's like on PS4 and whatever the current Xbox thing is called. I don't know what Sonic Mania is. I don't keep up with the Sonic games. All right, I think Meow has thick fur. There's no way I can afford the diamond armor. Let's see if Meow has that. I think he does. I think I grinded that for him earlier. Yeah, he does. Okay. Oh, you mean they didn't send lawyers after the developers? I sold that Laconian pot for a great deal of money. Thanks. Fuck you. That was my fucking pot. Where's my cut of the money? All right. Well, apparently the hang on. I need to stock up on flashes and burgers. All right, what do we have? Okay, well I have one flash. Now, if that had been Nintendo, they those people would be bankrupted by lawsuits. That's cool. That's cool. Sega's always kind of been like this cool, slightly laid back company. Even though I sometimes question their decisions about what they do with their games. Like I don't understand why Phantasy Star Online 2 only recently got a Western release, and it's on fucking Xbox and not PlayStation, even though it's on PlayStation in Japan. All right, gonna buy another one of these. Where is the... Is there nobody that sells burgers here? I'm not going back to Palma just to buy burgers. Maybe there's some in the spaceport. No, apparently you cannot buy hamburgers on this planet. Well, I guess I will go back to Palma because I'm not going into this dungeon without some heals. I mean, it could be Dune, it could be Tatooine, it could be fucking West Texas. They should have a fucking hamburger. I mean, okay, yeah, if it's Arrakis, they're not gonna have hamburgers. Is that something they ever like delved into in Dune? Did they ever like delve into like what people eat? I mean, I've read the books, I've seen the movies, but I can't remember if that's something they ever delve into. All right, there's some shops here. This is a first food shop. What would you like? Okay, that's enough. I want some space cocaine. I forget save slots. Did you see Dune? It's the first movie I saw in theaters twice in quite a very long time. Yeah, I was quite happy with it. Little annoyed that we have to wait at well, at least 2 years for the sequel. I don't know why they were not filming those simultaneously. I thought we were past that kind of movie making, but I guess not. Son of a bitch, really? Who did that hit? Meow's okay. Oh my god, I'm not even in the dungeon and the random encounters are getting a little crazy. I did Cat Dad. We ended up going, we went into Lake Charles, which is where Dad lives, about an hour and a half to the west of me. My daughter and her boyfriend came along. We had lunch with Dad. Was there for a couple hours. Had a very good time. Very good day with family. Um, Today we had a bit of family drama, um, but it's not anything I'm stressing out over. But that's fine. But no, yesterday was really good. Oh, it's a Motavians. These are called barbarians. Should I talk to them or should I try to murder them? That's a lot of fucking Motavians. Oh yeah, he had a really good time. He had a really good time. The food was great. The food was like really phenomenal. So yeah, no, yesterday was a really good day. Got home a little bit later than I wanted to, but that's because we had some bad weather on the way back. Let's see if we can talk to these guys. We want to be friends with people from Palma. Aw, these are nice Motavians. So I didn't have to murder them, which was good because they probably would have done a number on me. All right, I hope this is going the right way. Oh, good, there's a cave. Yeesh, the enemies have gotten real tough. Yikes, I'm taking a beating here. Well, if this is the right cave, I'll be in a good position. Well, if this is the right cave, I'll be in a good position, um, afterwards, because I'll have the fourth person in my party. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Well, saving one completed. Okay, so here we are. Let me get my little handy dandy page paperback out. Let's see. All right. Let's go right. I'm a right guy. I like going to the right of things. Let's try left now. I remember this game likes to get really kind of tricky with you if you keep going like one direction. Oh, okay, dead end. That's good. Treasure chest. What do we have here? Oh, I found a cola. How fucking awesome. Let's drink that fucking cola right now. Oh my god, it's a tarantula. Holy fuck. I'm so scared. It's a big spider. Are any of you scared of spiders? Do any of you have arachnophobia? We're going to go ahead and consume that cola. We're going to let our good friend Meow drink it. Do you really, Cat Dad? Like, what will it take for you to, like, get upset with a spider? Like, if you just see it? Like, let's say if you see a spider, and it's like, let's say it's like on a wall, but it's like several feet away. Is that enough to, like, make you anxious? Or does it take something a little bit more, like having it much closer to you? I mean, I don't like them. Wow. Okay. Okay. There's this one guy. I'm not going to refer to this person as a friend, because he's really more of a pest. But he plays Warhammer at the store that I play Warhammer at. And he has a fear of spiders, but I think he takes his fear of spiders a little bit too far, um, because one time I was there, I was playing my Necrons, and I brought some of the Necron robotic spider things, and like he got freaked out at like my plastic robot model spiders. He was like freaking out, and I'm like, okay, this is fucking plastic from China that I've painted. You know that. You fucking know that by looking at it. Chill with the freak out here. All right, that's the way I came. Let's see what's here. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, downstairs. All right, let's see. All right, we have a little fork in the road. Why don't we go left? That's long. Let me mark that. Ooh, a slime. Oh, one of my dogs is snoring right now. Poor pupper. He had such a rough day. I mean, I totally get it. Like, I'm actually quite terrified of insects that have stingers that can fly. Like, to me, that's like evidence enough that God is a dick. I mean, who would create something intentionally like a hornet without being a jackass? Okay. I have actually like, oh, let's talk to them, see how it goes. Do not offend LASIK. There was nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. It looks like we have another dead end over here. Okay. Wow, they put the fucking owlbears in this dungeon? That was like one of the earliest enemies. Treasure chest. What do we have? Oh, we found a flash. Yeah, but no, good lord, I remember even like pushing my then pregnant girlfriend out of the way whenever a fucking like wasp or hornet or something came at us. Like it wasn't like it was pure instincts. It was just like get that thing the fuck away from me. Do not like insects that fly around that have fucking stingers. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, they had an absolutely rough day. Oh god, they're just so hard being these spoiled fat little corgis. Well, they're not even fat. I make sure that they don't get overweight. They are very spoiled though. Let's try this way. Left. Oh, it's a dead end. But yeah, I did dork around a little bit last night with the Resident Evil remake. Beautiful fucking game. I am going to really have to get used to those fucking controls, though. Like I was struggling to kill the first zombie that Claire count comes up against in this convenience store. All right, man. Thanks for coming by and visiting. I hope you get rest, and I will talk to you later. Have a very good night. Oh God, that was blew up on me. Okay, well let's eat some burgers. We'll let the cat eat one. He is healed. And we'll let Odin eat one. Alice is pretty good on HP. Yeah, it was mainly just like trying to figure out like I don't know, like just what is the shoot button, what is just these kind of things. I know it's something I'll kind of get adjusted to a little bit, so not too worried about it. But I mean, I realized they couldn't have done classic tank controls. Is it anything? It's been a long time since I've played Resident Evils 4 or 5. Does the remake have similar control to those games, or are they completely different? Let's go this way. Oh, dead end, but a treasure chest. Oh, I found a burger. I'm gonna murder this guy. There's just one of them, and sometimes they're hostile no matter what. So you take kind of a gamble by talking to them. Okay. I'm very excited about it. I've been curious about it for a few years now, and I've heard nothing but good things. All right, so let's see. Let's take a right. How Cat Dad, how is the game like divided up? Do you have the whole like Claire A, Leon B, and then Leon A, Claire B thing? Or do you just have like Leon's game and just like Claire's game? All right, another treasure chest. Fucking blew up on me. Um, I'm gonna blame it on the Motavians here. Okay. All right. So there's two different playthroughs then, depending on the order of the characters. Okay. I was kind of hoping that was not going to be the case, but yeah, still should enjoy it. I've heard it's actually pretty short too. All right. Let's see. People need to eat. Oh, dead in there. Another dead end. I'm gonna talk to these guys because, oh shit, they're pissed off at me. Oh no, they're not. They just called me a thief, and that was it. Okay, I'll take that. Are you still playing Phantasy Star 4, Cat Dad, or did you stop on that? Ah, okay. I get that. It does get a little overwhelming with all the characters and the names and things like that. Thankfully, this game does not have that problem. Well, Odin cannot use magic, but we have spells like heal and cure. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the important thing. Yes, yeah, that's definitely when. I mean, I get they were trying to go for like immersion. It's like, let's have unique names to give our world kind of a unique, more realistic feel. Um, no, it doesn't always work that way. I don't know about you, but like even with the old Final Fantasy games, I would much rather spells named Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, as opposed to what they do later when they start like giving unique names like Fira, Firaga. It's just like, no, don't do that. But even that is not as confusing as Phantasy Star gets with some of the spell names. That is in here. Oh, okay, we found him. We found Noah. Who are you? I'm busy with my training now. Don't be a nuisance. I've received a letter from the governor. Please read it. Let me see it. Our duty is clear. We must protect the planets of Algo from evil. We must first go to the Gothic forest and find Dr. Levino. We can use an underground passage from a manhole in the spaceport. Okay, well, I found Noah. I now have all 4 of my party people. Let's see. He's level 1, only has 1 spell. Can I teleport? No, I cannot teleport out of dungeons yet. Yeah, I mean, with Final Fantasy, you have at least the prefix that kind of tells you what the spell is, and the suffixes are normally like the same. Like if it ends with an A, it's like the second level spell and so forth. Yeah, they took that a bit far with Phantasy Star stuff. I can't remember which one that started in either. Like, I want to say it starts in 2, but I could be wrong about that. But, sometimes simplicity is the best thing. Alright, well, this dungeon wasn't too bad. But let's get out of here. How much... Let's see. Let's use his fire spell. Haven't used that yet. Let's see. I'm gonna just leave. There's part of the dungeon I could continue to explore, but I don't want to. Oh, I just noticed that. Wow, Noah's fire spell uses. Well, okay, he advanced a level. That's good. Um, but gee, he can only cast that 2 more times. Let's see. That looks fine. Yeah, okay. Eek. Let's use some magic here. Well, gotta level up for Odin. That's always nice. Okay, let me see. Oh goodness, I hope I did not. I think I might have lost my place on the map. Um, was I going backwards? Oh no, I think I lost my place on the map. Shit. Okay, never mind. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at now. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was scary for a moment. Like the enemy aren't, the monsters aren't too scary. Getting lost in the dungeons are though. Oh, I'm enjoying them so far. Um, I'm really excited about getting to replay these games, or at least with the Phantasy Star stuff right now. Um, I do want to eventually go through all the Phantasy Stars, but I don't know if I'm going to do them back to back because I think if I do that, I'll get burnt out. So, after this, I might do like an action RPG, like Secret of Mana or something. But no, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I don't. I'm pretty boring these days in my personal life, so I'm generally not doing things on Friday night anyway. So I figured I'm like, you know what? Why don't I stream a little bit more? I'm digging this streaming stuff, and always have had a fun time with RPGs. Um, let's talk to these guys. We want to be friends with people from Palma. Oh, good, they were nice. But I will definitely before I move on to Phantasy Star 2, I definitely will need to play something a little bit more fast-paced and just I don't know, even like hack and slash, because Phantasy Star 2 is a monster of a game. Oh my god, okay. I'm still okay on health. So do you have any plans for the weekend, Cat Dad? Or is it a pretty quiet weekend ahead for you too? Don't know why this enemy is here. I was soloing those with Alice at the very beginning. It's almost like, why? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to kind of a quiet weekend as well. Though we had a little bit of drama earlier today, which I don't know if it's gonna lead to some bullshit or not. I'm kind of dreading it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let it get me worked up. But that's family. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in my little map thingy. Yeah. So what happened? I got to check the mailbox today. I'm sorry, man. I was looking at my fucking map. I was trying to make sure I didn't get lost in the dungeon. Come on, you know I get easily distracted. Anyway, yeah. So I go check the mail today. Like around 3, 4 o'clock, something like that. And there's a good bit of mail in there. There's a few little packages, other stuff. But sitting on the top of everything is a certified letter. And I'm like, oh fuck, what is this? Certified mail is never good. So I look at it's the first thing I look at, and it's addressed to my daughter. All right, she doesn't live here. She has an apartment with her boyfriend, but still uses the address here for some things. So I look at it, and it's from her endocrinologist. Okay, my daughter is a type 1 diabetic. She was diagnosed around 2009 or no 2010, early 2010. So she's been dealing with diabetes for over a decade. Um, and I don't get involved with her health stuff anymore. As part of being an adult. If she needs money for medication, I make sure she gets it. If you know, what was I gonna say? If she needs me to deal with like insurance companies, I deal with it. I pay private insurance to keep her covered because it's cheaper that way. Because we have shit healthcare in the U.S. Um, so I open it up, which I can do because I have power of attorney over her for things like that. And the letter is from her endocrinologist explaining that he is terminating his relationship with her because she has apparently failed to go to any of her scheduled appointments this past fucking year. Yeah, and there was there was some there were not angry text messages, but I mean I did call her out on it. Um, and I included my dad on the message because he's loaning her one of his cars right now because hers broke down the other day. So I included him on it, and she just got fucking angry, like just like instantly angry, instantly like, oh, I'm under attack, blah blah blah. And I'm just kind of like, okay, you know what, whatever. Um, for a few years now, we've been dealing with this kind of just, I'm an adult, I do what I fucking want. Even though this is a kid who's been given like a free car whenever she was old enough. She's always gotten, things here and there, and she's really riding that like um, entitlement card quite a bit. And it doesn't help with the fact that my dad very much enables a lot of the behavior because it's his granddaughter and he loves his granddaughter. Which, okay, I get that too. But yeah, so I don't know what she's pissed off right now. I don't know, what where this is going to go. She's going to have to find a new fucking doctor, though. I mean, that's not something she can do without, and it's kind of ridiculous because I've been her doctor for the last 4 fucking years. But okay. See, this is why whenever I like meet like whenever I start like meeting like new women to go on dates with, I like probe them because I want to get a sense. I'm like, are you interested in having kids? Because if you are, I don't want this. This isn't gonna go anywhere because I'm not having any more kids. One is a fucking enough. Okay, so here we are. I am going to go save. Actually, no, no, no. I'm going to go to the inn. In the little town to the east, right here. Yeah, it absolutely is. And thank God, like I keep all the medical supplies here at my house. Um, she can come get them whenever she wants, but I absolutely do not allow her to take those with her. Because a vial of insulin here in the U.S., Cat Dad, before insurance kicks in, runs for about $400 to $700, and that's about a month's supply. Now, we have good health insurance. When our premium gets met or our deductible is met, insurance kicks in at 100%. But that generally takes 4 or 5 months for it to kick in before we've gotten there. Why did I come back here? Where the fuck am I? There's this third town I haven't even been to. I have not been here before. What the fuck? One time I caught her. She had like 6 or 7 vials of insulin that had just been sitting in the back of her car, in the fucking hot, humid summer of Louisiana. So when I saw that, I'm like, no, insulin stays at my house until I feel you're mature enough to have it on your own. I pay for this. It is incredibly expensive. You don't have a choice in this matter. When I feel you've become mature enough, I'll let you handle it, but you're not there yet. And she kind of resented that. I don't care. But I mean, clearly she's still not fucking matured enough to where she makes sure she goes to the doctor or not. So I don't know. We'll see. We always seem to have some sort of shit going on around holidays. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Possibly a new sword for Alice. What does Alice have? Alice has I believe she just has a short sword. Yeah. Okay, this is a huge upgrade. Anything else? No, that's good. Yeah, true that. I mean, that's whenever family has to kind of like come together and like see each other, and so it's like the perfect fucking recipe for drama. All right, so let's see. What did that do to Miss Al? Ooh, that brought her up by about 27 points in her attack. That's great. What else do we have here? But I think she might fucking cool off and because her car is broken down right now, and I'm not gonna pay to have it fixed until she cools off and gives an explanation about this. We'll see how long she can get without a car. Oh shit. Medusa has been reborn and lives in a cave to the south. If you see her, you will be turned to stone. Well, fuck. Thanks for letting me know that, dude. Fucking Medusa is back. Where are the fucking Belmonts? Oh, right. I wanna go out of town and save it real quick. That's what I was doing. All right, so Noah says we have to find a secret passageway in the spaceport that will take us to the Gothic laboratory. All right, so let's see what we have going on here. Is this what he was talking about? I wouldn't call this a secret. It's kind of out in plain day. I'm busy. Don't bother me. All right, dude. If you want to just stand in your little room in your tiny little underground dungeon, that's fine by me. Okay, this brought us to oh, right, this brought us to a shit town. We've got all the lepers all over the town here. This is a magic lamp. I don't remember what that does. That's kind of expensive. All right, let's see what these lepers have to say. You cannot come through here. This is my area. I have leprosy. Yeah. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Don't be a fool. Well, I don't have cola, dude. Let me go buy a cup of cola. I wonder if the Japanese version, if like cola is like alcohol. So am I giving like a leper some alcohol? Possibly. Well, this is just an empty house. They might not have a shop for cola. Empty house. A cup of cola is a weird sentence. All right, let's see what this leper has to say. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Let's tell him no. I got nothing to say to you. Get lost. Man, this is a real shithole. Okay, wow, this is a completely different area of the map. I'm gonna go back to the spaceport and get some colas to see if these guys will tell me anything that I need to know. There's fucking enemies in here? Really? Of course. Jeez, okay. I don't know. Now I'm thinking of drinking some cola, and I do have that still like a half a bottle of root beer left. I might give these bums their cola and then go get my own. Well, it's close enough. What do you guys say up in Canada, by the way? Like, what is if you're referring to like a soft drink or soda or cola, like just as a generic, like what do you guys normally say? Do you say soda? Do you say pop? Like what do you guys normally say up there? Pop usually. Okay. Here in Louisiana, it's a little fucked up. I don't do this, but a lot of other people do. They will refer to soda, like or soda pop or cola, whatever. They will refer to it as Coke. Oh yeah, I want some Coke. Okay. Well, you think okay, you want Coca-Cola. No, I actually want some of that Sprite. I just I'll have a large Coke, but it's a Sprite. It's like what the fuck? Just then say you use a more neutral term. Coca-Cola, Coke is a specific, yeah, I can't speak. Specific thing. It is very stupid. I've never liked it. I've always been like the guy that's just like, why say that? That's dumb. All right. Oh wait, this guy doesn't want cola. That's the guy that won't let me exit the town that way, even though I can exit the town on the other side. All right. This was once the lab of Dr. Levino. He went bonkers though, and be imprisoned in Triadia to the south of here. Be imprisoned. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say. Don't go near the tower at the far end of the narrow road which goes from the Gothic forest through the mountains. A magic beast lives there. Look at it and you turn to stone. I like that ya. Look at it and ya turn to stone. Guy must be from Brooklyn or somewhere. All right. I'm going to heal up very quick. Well, you know what? Okay, so apparently I have to go to the south. That's where Dr. Levino is. So we're going to have to go rescue him. Let me make sure I have enough items to do this. Oh no, am I out of flashes? Shoot, I think I don't have any. I don't remember what this store is. Please be an item store. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Actually, and let me let me get rid of Alice's old sword. All right, so I'm going to go AFK for just a moment. I'm going to go get a quick glass of root beer to kind of wet my whistle a little bit. So I will be right back. Hey, Coco G, what's up? You appeared right when I was getting a drink. So, would you, sir, like to hear a story of bullshit? Lovely, lovely bullshit that happened today. Alright, they said I need to go to the south. So, we're gonna go south. So, I checked the mail earlier today. And one of the first things I saw in the mail was a certified letter, which is never good. It's addressed to Sydney. I open it because it's from her endocrinologist. And I can do that because I have power of attorney. So I open it, and it's a letter from her endo explaining that he is terminating their relationship because she has consistently and consecutively missed appointments throughout the entirety of this year. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. She had an appointment about a week and a half ago, and she actually sent paperwork to me that looks really legitimate. The letter, though, I received today, the certified letter, was dated 5 days after this visit. So I don't know, something's not totally adding up here. She possibly could have shown me like a forgery or something. But it looks really like legitimate. It does not look like something a 23-year-old with no real tech knowledge could put together. Um, so I mean, I don't know, and she's pissed off that I even brought it up to her and is not talking to me now. So, um, whatever. Her car is currently broken down, and she's gonna realize real quickly she cannot afford to be pissed off at me. No kidding, right? And it's not like she just forgot because I had been reminding her about that for about a week because I'm very big on making sure she gets to her endo, but at the same time I'm not gonna I'm not gonna police it. I'm not gonna say, send me pictures of the clinical room or bullshit like that. She's 20 fucking 3 years old. I won't do that. Um, but yeah. But I'm actually not mad at all. I'm very disappointed, but I'm not allowing something like this to make me angry because there's just been too many things over the years. She'd been really doing awesome this entire year, so I don't know if this is. I mean, it's a pretty big fuck up. If it has been happening consecutively, which I have to assume it has been. Well, Cat Dad, I used to let myself get mad at stuff like this. Like 2 years ago, for example, she is a senior in college. She is taking a class, um, political science course, with a professor that I'm very friendly with, she's a colleague. She's now the assistant dean, so in some ways, this person is now like an indirect boss of mine. But this is a professor she's had before. They have a good relationship. Um, Somehow, I don't know how, but going into the final exam for this class, she had an A in the course. And she says she goes to the final, but apparently she didn't go to the final because she got a 0 on it because it brought her overall grade down to a D. That is something I got very angry over. And it was stupid. Like, it just, it's in December, so it's spilling into the holidays. I don't let myself get mad anymore. Disappointed, absolutely, but I don't allow it to get mad over it. Like, she's an adult. I just noticed that those trees in the back are very phallic looking. They are very phallic looking in very different ways. Phantasy Star and the Forest of Penises. The penal forest. This is not the gothic forest, this is the penal forest. Oh, that's terrible. I need to stop before I get in trouble. Alright, let me get my my trusty pen and paper out again. Do you have your road pass? Sure. Okay. That said, Coco G, I did create a new channel reward if you want to check that out. Should I go left or should I go right or what? Oh, it's the fucking robot again. Why would he do that? Should I go straight or should I take a right here? I'll go with whoever tells me which direction to go first. Straight or right? Right. Okay. Yeah, it's one of these mazes. Oh, we have a locked door. Alice uses the dungeon key. It's another one of these lepers that want cola. Sure. Spider monsters are actually very intelligent. Fuck you, give me my cola back. I see a spider, I'm gonna kill it. Okay, what's in here? Alice uses the dungeon key. The tower deep in the Gothic mountains is known as Medusa's Tower. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So I guess the doctor is in one of these cells. Holy fuck, the spider's talking to me. Polymaterial will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. Okay. I guess spiders are smart. That one spoke to me. Did you ever play the original Persona on PS1? It had dungeons like this. All right, let's see. This is as far as this route goes. Let's see. Is Dr. Levino in here? I haven't seen anyone for a long time. Will you talk with me? Oh, that's kind of sad. Sure. I've got a friend in Bortavio. He's probably having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? Maybe because he lives in a fucking volcano? I haven't seen any... Okay, now let's tell him no. Oh, never mind. I could never beat the original Persona. The 3D dungeons in that game got way, way out of hand. Even compared to Phantasy Star. And the thing is, they're much more detailed than what we have here, and it's still... And I think they even give you like a map feature in that game too, and it's still like it's still too much. I should go back and try to beat that. Alright, so let's go this way. At least I'm not getting attacked. Alright. Alice uses the dungeon key. Do you know the robot Hapsby? No. It's a robot made of Laconia, but it has been abandoned somewhere as being useless. Well, I think the Vita got like a an enhanced remake of the original, so that might make it a little bit more approachable if they added some reasonable quality of life features to it. Okay, I totally blanked on what that man said. It was something about volcanoes. On the far side of the mountains lies a pool of molten lava created by a volcanic eruption. Okay, so I guess that's they're telling me I'm gonna have to go see that guy. All right, let's see. Probably another convict. There's a treasure chest. All right, let's see. Probably another convict. There's a treasure chest. Fucking knew I shouldn't have opened it. God damn it. What did that do to my people? Holy shit. It fucking killed Noah. No. When did fucking Noah die? I didn't notice that Noah had died apparently before I even got in there. Okay, I feel like an awful gamer. I let Noah die and I didn't even notice that he had died. Okay, well, I have to go back to the shit town and bring him back. Oh, well, I guess I figured out what killed fucking Noah because it just one-shotted Odin as well. Well, that's great. I'm now down to the girl and the cat. Half my party is fucking dead right now. Okay. I need to go to the priest. Which, this is funny. In Phantasy Star 2, they have completely gotten rid of the church, and instead the place you go to have your party people, your party members resurrected is a cloning lab. There's no church in the future. There are only cloning labs. No, Noah gets really awesome later in the game. I need Noah. Jeez. Does Odin's been taking a lot of damage? Does he even? Yeah, he does have some armor. All right. Well, let's heal them up. Wait, are they already healed? I don't remember if they come back healed or not. Or if it's that shit where they just get resurrected and they have one hit point. What does Phantasy Star do? Ah, they're back. They're back with full. That's great. That's great. Oh, Coco G, I got something in the mail today that's related to PSO. I thought about sending you a picture of it, but I wanted to tell you about it in person. I guess the stream will work. I got a copy of Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, Card Revolution for GameCube. I did not know that episode 3 of Phantasy Star Online was a fucking card game. I can tell by your responses so far that you're not a fan of it. Did you ever play it, or were you just turned off by the very notion of what it was? You haven't. Okay, so you've played it then. They go for next to nothing on eBay. This is a sealed copy I got off eBay for like $15. And it's just because I'm curious about it. I'm like, okay, this is apparently the worst Phantasy Star product out there. No, I haven't ordered the modem yet. I think I get paid on Monday, so that I'm gonna order it then. The modem, like, it has a an input for like Ethernet cable, right? It's not like a fucking dial-up modem or anything like that, right? Because I don't have an actual home phone line like most people under the age of 50. Oh, okay, good. Here's the doctor. He looks like a villain. He's got a wonderful scowl. He's got like the Larry David hair thing, like the big poof in the back, but bald in the front thing going. And he's holding his hands in a way as if he's about to reveal something dastardly. Okay, so I need the broadband modem then. So I guess there's both like a modem for dial-up and then one for broadband. Okay, that's good. I'm Levino. If you've come for help, you had best forget it. Leave. What the fuck? You want me to build a spaceship for you? Not a chance. I can't accept such responsibility. Is this one of these things where I just keep bugging him? You are certainly persistent. Well, if you will do as I say, I will help you. Is it a deal? Sure. Okay, I will go to the Gothic village nearby to make preparations. Come then, do not waste worry on me. Do not waste worry on me. This man was in a jail cell for some reason. And I've just freed him. Really, game? Anyway, how was work today, Coco? Were you guys busy at Best Buy? What spell did Alice just learn? Um, rope. Is that the thing that allows me to escape dungeons? Fly. Nope. Okay. Oh, the spell was ineffective, but it still took the fucking MP from me. Oh, nice. What were you watching? Dude, I was doing that earlier today. It's what gave me the idea for the new channel reward. Um, they got into it, like they got really angry, and Winston actually bit the shit out of my hand. Um, and I could tell that he instantly felt terrible about it. It hurt like fucking sin. He's never bitten me that hard. Um, and he didn't break the skin, thankfully. But I just laughed. I'm like, you know what? You brought that on yourself, Joel. You cannot be mad at the dog for this in any way, shape, or form. You caused this. Voltus 5, no shit. Are you talking like the original one from the 70s, or has there been like a new version of it? All right, so Dr. Levino is apparently, I guess, in one of these shitholes. Forgot I have this search ability that I haven't really used before. I'm sure that's gonna like come in like for some very specific point in the game. Okay, here's Dr. Levino. Ah, it's getting late. Fetch my assistant. He's likely hiding in the underground passage. Oh, I remember him. He's that asshole that doesn't want to be bothered. Okay. That is so funny. I forget when you moved, um, when you moved to Lake Charles. I know it was like early 2000s. So this place might have been here when you moved. There used to be like a real video rental store. It's called Real, as in Reel. That was like behind the Casa Olay, in the Albertsons Kmart parking lot. Anyway, when I was like 17, 18, 19, something like that, I was there, and they actually had like a anime. They had Voltus 5 on VHS. It was like a condensed movie version. Um, the dubbing was truly atrocious, but I remember watching it and just thinking like the character designs were all over the place, and I kind of liked it. It was like really kind of like a weird spin on the space opera robot genre. What? Dr. Levino has returned? He will build another spaceship. I will be there right away. So this man has been waiting for Dr. Levino to get out of jail, and he's been waiting in this dungeon in his little tiny room for Dr. Levino to get out. Okay. Is the version you're watching, is it, I assume it's like the TV series, is it a fan sub, or did it ever get like the full translate, like a proper official translation? Now that my staff is assembled, I can begin. There is, however, a slight fee of 12,000 mistas involved. Wait, I'm sorry, 1,200, not 12,000. 1,200 means that's not bad. Will you pay? I don't have a choice. Thank you. I can now get to work. Please wait one moment. What is VRV? It cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Okay, I know this game is not clever enough to have an actual, like, fucking timer in it. As advanced in a lot of ways as it is, it's not advanced enough to have a fucking timer. It cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more. Okay, maybe it is on a fucking timer. I'm busy. Don't bother me. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. No. You already got cola from me, you fucking leper. All right, fine. It's your fucking area, man. Enjoy your fucking dirt road. Sometimes you have to do shit like 3 or 4 times. Hmm. You know, I would subscribe to that just because Funimation has so much in their fucking library at this point. Like, they're not my favorite company in the world, and I'm still really pissed off about the original Dragon Ball dub that they produced like 20 years ago because it was awful. Um, they rectified that with Dragon Ball Kai. They got good voice actors. Though I don't know if you saw this, but the guy who voiced Frieza in Kai Super in the Broly movie, he just passed away. He had some sort of like rare like lung issue. Um, I think he was also did a voice in Invader Zim. I don't remember the character though, and I should because I fucking love Invader Zim. All right, I'm gonna just like wait here a moment just to see what happens. I'm gonna drink, have some more of my root beer. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had it muted. I did not want to gulp soda, root beer. I'm sorry. In the in everyone's ears. Um, I know that I've beaten this game twice before. I know I don't remember there being any kind of fucking. There is a fucking timer. Are you shitting me? I didn't do anything differently. I just waited. Success. I present a superb spaceship, the Lavino. But you cannot fly a spaceship, you fucking peons. You must find a robot named Hapsby. He can fly a spaceship. Well, I'm busy. Don't bother me. Okay. Alright, so now I have to find Hapsby. I remember Hapsby is in... He's in a house that is full of garbage, and you do something, you search it, or you use an item on it in order to find him. Well, he's made of Laconia, so I would assume you would need that material that one guy says dissolves everything but Laconia. Let me check this house again. There's something off about this house. Alright, maybe it's in another town? Ugh. Do I have cola to give these bums? I forget what they said. Okay, I do have 2 colas. All right, we're gonna give this one guy the cola. This was once the lab of Dr. Levino. Well, okay, give me my cola back. He's already back. That was old information. Fucking asshole. Okay, he's warning me about Medusa. Don't go to the tower. Uh, I don't remember if anybody in the prison said anything about. I know there was one guy who said something about Hapsby. Let's just go ahead and explore more of the more of this area we haven't really gone into. So, Coco, do you have any plans for the weekend? Anything exciting going on, or do they have you working throughout the weekend? Fucking kidding me. Wow, that did some damage. Holy shit. We have Alice throw some heals on Noah. Have you been continuing your role-playing game with Joe and Adrian? I forget what it was. Starfinders, I think. I know it's the sci-fi game from the Pathfinder people. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Medusa's fucking tower, which I am not supposed to come to yet. Another one of these. These one-shotted Odin and apparently Noah. I'm not actually going to start on this dungeon because I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh wow, it just throws you straight into it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here yet, so... No, I know I'm not supposed to be here yet because you're supposed to get an item that will prevent Medusa from turning you into stone. I don't have that item yet. So... I don't think I went to the hospital when I got back, so I'm gonna stop by the hospital at the Leper Town before I continue. I'm gonna go back around. Oh, now we have vampires. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I've got my role-playing group coming over in about a week, and I have not done any real prep on it, so I need to like get that in gear. They're coming to a new town, and I need to design the town and flesh it out a bit. Okay, let's go ahead and get healed up here. You know what? There's no point in me paying to have Odin and Meow healed. So I'm gonna just heal them with Alice, and then I'll just pay to have Alice and Noah healed up. Well, I am very excited, Coco, about the whole Phantasy Star Online. I hope I can get the modem in quickly. We're traveling for Christmas to Orlando. Dad wants to have his Dad is having his birthday in the happiest place on earth, and we're going to be there for about a week into Christmas. So hopefully I can get it in and can get a little bit of gaming in before that happens. All right. Well, let's go ahead and save here. This is a good point to save. And let's continue exploring this part of the world. We have to find Hapsby, and I do remember he's like in a town, in like a little junkyard. Just have to find that town and that junkyard. You can take existing characters like that you already have and play with them, right? So I can play with Booty Shorts, or would I have to create a new Booty Shorts? Oh, good. Okay. Because my Booty Shorts, like I have two Booty Shorts. this is this does not sound right. I have two Booty Short characters. One is the one that I've had for years. I think she's like level 15. The other Booty Shorts is the one that I created whenever we had everybody over. And we had everyone playing the game on multiple TV screens. Your character is like something like 170. Like you are excessively high up in levels. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go around the mountain range since that other way leads back to the prison, and there's no reason to go back there since we have Dr. Levino. Oh my God, that is a lot of basic enemies right there. I'm probably gonna get like 10 experience from this. Okay, all right. Yeah, I've never played online, so all the progress I've made has just been like by myself. Um, I know I've gotten past the first boss on my own, the dragon. Um, and I think the second level is like a volcano or like a cave area. I remember I got pretty far into that. I don't remember if I got to like a boss there or not. That's the only thing. I haven't really played the game since we did that playthrough when I had everybody over. These are kind of scary, so let's use fire. Do you think you might have left it here? Okay, you lost it before that. Okay. Well, that sucks. I know that is a game that you truly have to invest time into to get up into high levels. Which, speaking of just Phantasy Star Online stuff, I did do a little bit of research into Phantasy Star Online 2, and it seems like there's actually like two versions of the game that are available in North America. There's the New Genesis, which is like the new version, or like the new, yeah, I guess new version is proper term, that has very little content. And then there's like the original Phantasy Star Online 2, which has some differences. Like the races have different racial attributes. They don't in the new version. And that has tons and tons of content, and you can take your characters in between the two. Um, but I watched some videos on it last night, and while some of the people were like highly critical of the game, like most had like positive things to say about it. So I am really kind of like leaning towards possibly picking up a used Xbox One or something to play it. I, I, and strong emphasis on the word possibly. There's like one other game I would like to check out on Xbox One, and that's the Killer Instinct that came out several years back. So I don't know, but it's still I don't need another fucking video game console sitting around. Oh, did it? Okay. Well, I think New Genesis came out like earlier this like past summer. But from what I was reading, there was like even from like officials at Microsoft, like they said it would eventually come to all platforms. So that's kind of like what I'm just like waiting on to see if they're going to bring it to. Wow, Noah's already out of MP. Fuck him. Yeah, I don't want new consoles though. I fucking just got rid of one the other day, and I'm toying with the idea of getting rid of some other obscure shit I have. Like I have an Odyssey 2 with a bunch of Odyssey 2 games. I've played them all like once. It's a crappy version of the Atari. I don't need an Odyssey 2. So I'm thinking of getting rid of that as well. I just don't know if they'll buy it at the game store, because they only buy what they can test. Whoa. Okay, that's lava. I want to say that I need like the Land Rover or something to get there. To get through it at least. Jeez. Or at least a bunch of healing items. We're gonna go back to where I saved the game. I'm gonna stock up on some burgers. I am going to try to forge my way through that. That's really annoying though. But I'm not. I'm refusing to use a. Well, I'm not refusing to use a walkthrough. I will use a walkthrough if I get absolutely stumped. I've beaten this game twice before. I think I've earned that right to use a walkthrough if I have to, even though it's been a few years since I've gone through this. 2 is on PC, but my PC sucks. I got my PC like 10 years ago, and it's still on Win 7. So there's no way that it can run Phantasy Star Online 2. All right, well, let's buy a bunch of burgers. All right, that should be enough, maybe. I'll buy one more. Plus, then I'll have Alice's heal ability, so... Why the fuck did I just buy a cola? Yeah, I know I need to upgrade that. And I'm probably going to do that like in January after we get back from this dad birthday trip thing. Which my daughter raged about and said she's not going. Since, we, found out that she's been terminated by her endocrinologist. Which if she doesn't want to fucking go, that's fine. I'm done. I'm done kind of enabling her bad behavior, so. Well, I am going to try to forge my way through that lava. Oh, you know what? I could have just casted Fly with Alice. Hey, I would totally be down for you and your wife coming with us. That would be fun. I can only take so much of my dad and my sister. I love them to death, but... A whole week. Whew. Alright, let me buy some flashes just in case. Alright, and I'll heal everybody up, and then we'll head back to the lava pool. So this was funny last night, Coco. I don't know if you've ever had this problem with your... I'm gonna have to heal Noah anyway. When I beat Resident Evil 2 last night, after I ended the stream, I'm going to be starting the remake of RE2 next week. And I have the disc. It's been sitting here. I've never put it into my PlayStation. Well, after the stream last night, I did put it into my PlayStation, my PS4. And before the PS4 even allowed me to like click on my profile name to log in, it's like, warning. You do not have enough memory, hard drive space for this game. You will need to delete stuff to continue. And so I go into my PS4 and I look at like storage stats, and apparently my 500 gigabyte hard drive is almost filled up. So long story short, I ordered a new hard drive for it today, 1 terabyte. Got a decent Black Friday deal on it from Amazon, but I've never had that happen before. It happens to you often. Okay. See, most of the games I play on PS4 are like retro collections or fairly simplistically constructed games like what was that game? Bloodstained. Um, I mean, I've played the Mortal Kombats. I've played Doom. I've played some games, more modern games, but a little surprised that I filled that up whenever my PS3. I still have a lot of free space on that, but kind of do the same on that one as well. Is there a particular I mean, I've already bought my hard drive, but is there a particular hard drive that you normally go to when you have that issue, like a brand? I went with a Hitachi because apparently Sony they use either Hitachi or Toshiba hard drives whenever they sell the consoles. So apparently they trust those brands enough in that regards. Okay, so you have both an internal and external hard drive. Okay. Yeah, when I was doing some research, I saw that a lot of people. Um, what is this teleportability? Oh, it probably teleports me out of battle. But yeah, a lot of people, like I was reading Reddit forums and stuff like that. Apparently, I did not know that a lot of people just use external hard drives. I kind of want to avoid that because I don't need something else taking up space around my entertainment center. But if I fill up this new hard drive that comes in, I'll probably go with that just because I don't want to deal with another internal hard drive issue. We'll see. I probably won't fill that up. I've had my PS4 for several years now. This is the first time I've had that issue. So, what's wrong with Toshiba? I was trying to get a brand. I don't care like if it's more pricey. I don't want something that's going to fail even a few years. I want something that'll hopefully last uh, at least to the point where I'm not using my PS4 all that often. Really? Okay. Well, I'm really glad I went with a Hitachi then. Nick was telling me that Samsung also does that they also make really good hard drives, which that wouldn't surprise me because I've been using Samsung phones for almost 20 years now, and they have all been quality products for their time. There was one phone that I did not that I've used in the last 20 years that was not a Samsung, and that was my Motorola Razr flip phone that I had in the mid to late 2000s, and I loved that phone. I loved my Razr. I still fucking have it. Doesn't work, but I still fucking have the phone somewhere. Okay, so Samsung is good. Okay, cool, cool. What is an SSD? Like I'm not familiar with that, and I was coming across that term today, and it's not something that I know. What does SSD mean? Okay, what is a solid state drive? Like how is that different from a normal hard drive? These fucking owlbears again. This is like level 1 enemies. Why is this? Take those off the random encounter chart for this area, please. Oh my god, the random encounters are out of control right now. Jeez. Okay, interesting. Did not know that was a thing. That actually reminds me, I need to do a backup of my desktop's hard drive. I try to back the data up on there once every 6 months or so. Probably need to replace that external hard drive as well. I've had that thing for over 10 years now. I would be so fucked if I lost all that information. That's so many teaching documents in it. Noah's a little low on health, but hopefully he won't get hit here. No, of course he's the first one they hit. Fucking zombies throwing up on me. It's like those zombies last night that were trying to barf on Sherry Birkin. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna throw a heal spell on Noah. Yeah, that's technology. I remember when my parents got divorced. It was a few years after they got divorced. It was when my mom got remarried. Um, and she and her second husband ended up buying a house. And she, after they moved into the house, they got a new computer. And for the time, it was a really nice computer. And I was kind of amazed with it because it had an entire gigabyte as a hard drive. And I was just remember thinking, I'm like, wow, you'll never be able to fill this sucker up. God, that was back whenever my internet consisted of AOL accounts. All right. Hopefully there are no random encounters in the lava. What is that doing to my hit points, by the way? Oh, that's not terrible. I'm gonna go for this grass area over here. All right, Noah's getting a little low. Let's throw him a burger. And you know what? Let's give Odin one. Let's give Odin that cola I accidentally bought. Meow and Alice are still pretty good on hit points. Oh, and look at that. We have a cave over here. I think I'm kind of remembering what's going on. If I'm right, going in that cave will take me to like another, like an island, and I have to like really walk around the island, and then I come across to the town that I need to go to, I think. Alright, gonna give that to Odin. Everybody else is fine. This is fine. I love how in these old games how like junk food like kills you. Oh shit, maybe that's the shitty town. Alright, maybe this is the town where I get Hapsby. God damn it. What is this? A Skull Inn? Skull Inn. Look at the fucking shield. That's a bad moon. That looks like a bad moon shield from bad moon goblins from Warhammer Fantasy. Coincidence? Probably. I don't when this game came out, I don't think Warhammer was well known anywhere other than England at that point. I know it had not been introduced to the States, or well, it might have been in other English speaking countries. I know it wasn't in the States in '87. These guys are kind of tough. Oh, Coco, if you're there, I need to start mentioning this to people. The Monday stream is going to be the end of the month stream, and so I'm going to be doing 2 giveaways. One for end of the month, and the other one because I've met my follower goal. So there'll be 2 winners. I am not advertising it on Twitch or on social media, so we can avoid the problems of last time. But definitely make sure you log on for that. Since you're a subscriber, you get 3 tickets. Okay, so right, another shitty. I think this is where I get Hapsby. In this pile of junk somewhere, there's supposed to be a usable robot, but you know how rumors be. Okay. Bertavio is my turf. Don't you mess around here. Now get. Okay, you can live in your bombed out shithole. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have to have an item to like remove the junk to find Hapsby. see. Last one to try. Yeah, okay. So I cannot... He's in one of these junk piles. This is the one with the guy who's like, this is my shit. No, that's a... I bet it's this one. This one is a different graphics than the other ones. But I can't find it until I get that item that can dissolve metal. So I'm going to save here. And I'm going to just continue going through that cave. Let's see where that takes me. One second. I'm going to have some more root beer. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's see. Let me get my paper out so we can keep track of this. I don't remember if this is a difficult dungeon or what. Let me throw a burger at Meow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm remembering this correctly, I think I go through this cave. It's going to take me to an area where I have to like walk a long ass way, which brings me to like a little village, and the item is in the village, which means I have to go back all this way. So, well, at least it doesn't require a flash. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I can go left or straight. Let me write that down. Let's go this way. Okay, got a passage here. Alright, we'll go this way. Let's go straight. At least it's looking like I am not going to get lost in some asshole dungeon. Of course, I shouldn't speak too soon since I'm in one of these things right now. Okay, so that was a dead end. That's a dead end as well. Okay. This way, so go this way. Oh, Evil Dead. And let's see. Oh, crap. Noah's out of MP. That's great. Go this way. Oh, Evil Dead. And let's see. Oh, crap. Noah's out of MP. That's great. Ooh, man, I forgot how grindy this game gets. It's not like they get better. This series gets better with that until you get to the fourth game. Alright, let's go right. Oh yeah, look at that. That's neat. The design on the shield is different from those skull ends. It's not the moon. It's a dragon's head. Even though the skeleton graphics is the exact same, they changed that up. Are you trying to cause problems? Are you trying to summon up horrible things? Oh, I never tell you about the fucking prank I was going to do to Creature when we had our D&D trip back in June. So I know you've seen the pictures of the cabin in the woods that we spent the weekend playing D&D, and I had bought an old tape recorder, like from like the late 70s, early 80s, off eBay. And I was going to get one of my Warhammer friends who has like a radio voice. Like this guy does a podcast actually, and he has a really, really good following for the things that he talks about. Oh, am I already done? Is this it? Polymaterial is for sale in Abion. Okay. That's the stuff I need. So now I need to find out where Abion is. Well, anyway, I was gonna get one of my friends with like a, neat voice, to like record like some Evil Dead nonsense. Like I was gonna have like half an hour of like dialogue written for this guy to read and record on a tape, and then I was gonna put the tape in the recorder somewhere for someone to come across it, because Creature is very superstitious, and that would have I think that would have riled him up in a fun way. But I also know that some people don't like pranks, so I'm like, no, we're going to have a fun vacation. I shouldn't do that. Sometimes my pranks go a little too far. Alright, let's see. So, backtracking a bit. Oh, cool. Okay, this is where I need to be. I made it across. I think it would have been too. I think it would have been very funny. Holy fuck! I'm so glad I saved it before entering that cave, because I think I'm about to have a bad time. Alright, let's see how this goes, guys. Odin really needs a new weapon. That gun, I like the fact that it damages everything, but just 5 on each enemy is no longer fucking cutting it. That wasn't too bad. 3 fucking pink elephants. You know somebody was a fucking fan of Dumbo that worked on this game. That wasn't too bad. I do want to save it, though. Alright. Oh, this is coming back to me. Yeah, I'm gonna be on this shoreline for quite a bit. Oh my god, that guy, Noah's going to die? Oh, great, he's trying to kill fucking Noah. You know what? Alice needs to attack that. We'll have Noah heal himself again with another fucking burger. I like how the very thin, effeminate wizard guy is staying alive by eating fucking burgers. It's not how it works. You eat burgers in life, you get fucking fat. Watch, it's gonna blow up on me. Yeah, okay. Oh, some good gold there. Let's see. I don't like, at this point, I don't like people that are under 50. Yeah, I'm remembering this. I'm gonna have to walk. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, this is coming back to me. But I'm pretty sure this takes me where I need to go to get the stuff. To get Hapsby. To get my spaceship made. Which, why are we trying to get a spaceship made? I don't think that's actually come up. Like, why do we need a spaceship? I can already go to Motavia. Do I need... and there's the other planet. But I don't think the other planet, the ice planet, has been mentioned yet. Oh, okay, so it's my fault. It's my fault that the wizard guy is now addicted to fucking fast food. Okay. I was just trying to keep the dude alive. I didn't want the fucking pink elephants to stomp on him. He should be fine. He should be fine. Until he's not. How's your stuff been, by the way? Are you still having to go to Houston about once a month now, or for checkups, or has that stuff kind of stabilized to the point where you don't have to do that anymore? Oh shit, this is not going to end well. Odin is... Shit, this is my last burger. You know what? Odin's going to attack, and Noah's going to... Wait, no, that doesn't work that way. Okay, not good. Alright, so we're out of healing items, so I just really have Alice's. Jesus Christ, that did a number to Odin. Okay, Odin's dead. Fuck this. Okay. Oh wow, 29th and the 8th. That's those dates are pretty close to each other. No, I thought about saving it just now, but that's that would not end well. Okay, I'll fight this. I'm not gonna fight two of those dragon things if they appear again. That was too fucking much. I'll fight one. I'm not gonna fight two of those guys. This should be fine. It's just one monster. Yeah, I should have ran immediately, but I think that's the first battle I've actually like ran from. There might have been like maybe one or two other times. I don't remember. Oh, okay, the different things then. When you guys go to Houston, do y'all just drive in to go to the doctors and then leave, or do y'all ever like just, oh, we're gonna do something fun while we're there? Yeah, that's what my dad does. He has a doctor he sees in Houston. I forget what it's for. I think it might be related to like prostate. Okay, look, there's the village. I think it might be like related to prostate things. But he just generally drives in and drives out. Alright, so first things first, let's get Odin back. This is a church. Do you wish to resurrect somebody? Jeez, pricey. Alright, so let's see. Next, I'm going to go ahead and heal everybody up. But if y'all ever go and you have a little bit of time to spare, you should definitely eat at the Hobbit Cafe. Very, very well worth it. Oh, did you see Ghostbusters yet? I'm sure you saw Ghostbusters at this point. I might have even asked you if you've seen it. You're going to try to kill Lasik, I hear. That's great! I've heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic. Okay. What did you think of the Ghostbuster movie? Have you heard of a gem called the Amber Eye? Some say the Cassapa dragon has one. Oh, I don't want to deal with a dragon. Let's talk to this guy. This town is called Lore. We have been declined thanks to the works of Lasik. Well, wait, no, I'm supposed to go to a town called Albion. Do you know about lammer trees? Never mind. Actually, I don't. They grow on the Altiplinio plateau on the planet Devros. Okay. What else about these things? There is a village called Albion on the western edge of this. On the western edge? Fucking really? Alright, I don't think I went in here. I did. Amber Eye guy. Well, what do you have? White Mantle, Heat Gun, Silver Fang. I want all of this. Those all sound like upgrades. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead. White Mantle sounds like something for Noah. His defense is at 90. Defense is still at 90. Well, what did... Did he already have a White Mantle equipped? Probably should have checked that. Odin, let's see. Odin has a needle gun. His attack is 49. So this should be an upgrade for Odin. Yes, okay, good. And now we have a Silver Fang for Meow, which is kind of annoying considering... Oh, well, I didn't see what that did. I should have looked at... Okay, originally it was 89. What does that do? Oh, wow, yeah, that increases his attack by 20. Okay. Yeah, so there probably wasn't really any reason for me to go to that optional dungeon that I had so much trouble with. Yeah, I'm kind of toying around with the idea of seeing it tomorrow, possibly. I've been wavering on whether I wanted to see it in theaters or if it could wait. Like, I love the first two Ghostbuster movies, but I look at them more as, like, comedies. I'm not, like, a big fan of, like, Ghostbusters, the franchise, though. Like, you know, I watched the cartoons as a kid, and I played video games and all that, but it's something I just have never really kept up with. But I love the first two movies. Even the second one, with all of its issues, has some fucking hilarious moments. My favorite one is when we meet Janos. And yet, I don't think he's been possessed by Vigo yet, but he's walking through his little art studio, and he goes up to a woman and he goes, "Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this. And then he just keeps walking. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've wanted to, like, write that on a student's paper. Everything you've done here is bad. I want you to know this. Okay, well, you know what? I have fire spell now, so Noah can go to work. Oh, I want to see what Odin does, what his gun does now. He had been doing 5. Let's see what he does to enemies at this point. Wow, Meow does a lot of attacks. Hey, I must have missed Odin. That's not necessary. Okay, it does 10 now. That's something, I guess. I agree, and I like Vigo quite a bit as a villain. I do admit that the final confrontation with Vigo could have been done better. Um, Parts of it were done really well, but overall it was kind of a letdown. Um, but Vigo was a lot of fun. I liked Vigo a lot more than Gozer. Just tell me about this about the new movie. I know like the original cast has cameos. I know there's a CGI version of a CGI Harold Ramis ghost at the end. Uh, does Rick Moranis appear in the movie at all, or is he not there? That's one thing I haven't seen like really confirmed. I mean, I know I could look on IMDb, but it's just easier to ask somebody that's seen it. All right, there's the village. I finally made it here. This is a secondhand shop. Can I help you? What is a magic hat? First food shop. What would you like to buy? Oh, the food place sells the stuff that dissolves metal. I don't think I want to buy burgers from this guy. Okay, I mean that's kind of par the course for Rick Moranis. I know he kind of like reemerged a few years ago. I forget what he did, but then some fucking asshole in New York like just randomly beat him up. Help! LASIK has come to this town. Oh shit. Some cats, if they eat a certain type of nut, they become huge and can fly. It's really very weird. Hmm. Could that be foreshadowing? A strange man came to this town. He seems to be performing animal experiments. He brought a large pot or something. It sounds like he's probably fucking cooking them. I'd like to travel in outer space. Oh, that's a dungeon entrance. Okay. Laser shield. I can't afford that. Well, actually, no. Let me go to the secondhand store. I have some things I can sell. Probably not enough to buy that, but... Okay, man. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. It's always fun to talk to you. I will see you later. Have a good weekend. Tell your wife I said hello, and I'll chat with you later, dude. Have a good night. Okay, it sounds like I'm gonna have to deal with Dr. Mad. Okay, I cannot get to that sort of center island, so I assume that's where that little pathway leads. So, how are we on health and everything? Eh, gonna throw a heal spell on everybody from Alice, but I don't think I need to pay to have everyone healed up yet, especially when I would like to afford that laser shield. Kind of want to get that before I leave. All right, well, let's go in here. Should be a short dungeon, I'd hope. I love how the dungeon key unlocks just any locked door that's in a dungeon. Okay, wow, this is a little bit more than I was expecting, and I have not written down any of this on a graph, so I need to do this. I thought this was going to be like a little short dungeon, like all the other ones were. So hang on a second, let me get my graph paper out. All right, let's see. All right, so we have a door here. Okay, cool. All right, that wasn't bad. I got a little freaked out there. Um, that's right. Okay, here is. I think this is technically the. No, this is not the first. No, it is the first boss fight. You can't count the first fight with Dark Force or the Succubus because you can't. Well, you can win that, but you're not supposed to. No, if I give you Meow, you're just going to kill him. I will kill any who interfere with Dr. Mad. Oh man, he's got some hit points. Wow, yeah, he's trying to kill Meow. It looks like I have no fucking burgers. Alright, well, let's go back to Alice then. Oh, Alice has fire now. Okay. Well, let's get Meow up a little bit. Hopefully that wall spell will actually do something. Sweet. Okay, I don't know when that spell like goes away, so I'm gonna just have Meow put it up again, just in case. That's the third time it's gone off. Okay, I don't need to waste any more MP and just beat this man to death. Okay, I found the Laconic Pot, which I don't remember what I used that for. Alright, let me grab my paper again, even though this is like a very poorly written map. Please be the exit. Okay, great. Alright, so a couple things here. Probably gonna have to pay to have everyone healed. Yeah, Odin has a lot more hit points than that. That's kind of annoying because I'm trying to well, okay, that's also not all that much money. That's good. Can we keep it that cheap for everybody? Just going to take a quick second to drink some more root beer. Okay. Well, I've unmuted myself. I never went anywhere. I just drank some root beer and just looked at my phone. Had a few text messages. I'll get back to them later. All right. So I think I now need to go back to that shithole of a town with all the. Why did I go in there? With all the junk piles in the house, because that's where I get Hapsby. But before I do that, I really want this laser shield. So, God, I don't want to grind money, but I kind of might have to. Alice's defense is 120, but she has an iron shield. I've kind of have moving away from iron weapons. Yeah, I am going to grind here, unfortunately. Shouldn't take too long since all the monsters here are pretty powerful. More fire. Alright, what kind of gold do I get from that? Oh, that's okay. That is not even worth my fucking time. So I guess I need to stay like in the... Well, you know what? Actually, I was dealing with a bunch of strong monsters on the shoreline. Really? Okay. Oh god, these are the ones that annihilated me earlier. I'm in a much better position though with health and everything. Let's give it a shot. Of course, they hit Noah, the one guy I don't want them to hit. Alright, how much gold do I get from that? I mean, that's more than what I get from the skeletons, but I certainly don't have to go through like all the damage that I do with the skeletons that I do with those guys. I forget how much gold I even need. I might have enough. Or I might have enough when I get back. Let's just head over there. Okay, do I have enough to buy it? Probably not. No, but I'm not far away. Just a couple. I'm going to just stay in the forest. The battles there are pretty easy, and they're decently rewarding. So we're just gonna hang out in this forest area. Come on, where are those skeletons? Oh my god, I'm getting like shit enemies from this. What did Noah learn? Oh, cool. He has his new offensive spell, Wind. Okay, here we go. Let's see what this wind spell can do. Oh my god, now I can't cast any more spells with them. Nope. check something real quick. Odin. Oh no, Odin uses a shield as well. I'm gonna have to get 2 of these. I'm not sure that they both can equip the same items, even though they both use shields. So I'm gonna buy this one and I'm gonna equip it on both characters, or try to equip it on both characters. And I actually hope one of them cannot equip it, because I do need to get both of them better shields. They both have trash shields, especially Odin. All right, well let's go. Let's go buy the shield. Oh my god, I don't have enough. I thought it was for 4,700, not 4,800. I need like one more fight. Well, one more fight of skeletons, not these stupid things. Oh god, Odin's almost dead. Well, he's not almost dead, but he needs a heal spell. Alright, should have enough now. I really like how the graphics on the characters change depending on the way that they're facing. Like if you notice here, it's especially noticeable with Noah and Odin, but the 3 humanoids are all carrying their weapons in their right hand, which is further away from us. But when you turn them this direction, they're closer to us. Wonderfully detailed game for its age. Alright, laser shield. I'm now poor. Alright, let's try equipping it on Alice first. Alice has a defense of 120. Okay, that increased her defense by 15. Now Odin has a shitty defense of 73. Okay, well that brought his defense up quite a bit, which he needs. Really need to find a replacement for that iron armor of his, though. wonder if he and Alice equip the same both both types of armors, or if there's some differences between what they can equip. Okay. Anyway, let's find the secondhand shop so I can at least sell this. But I am going to have to grind enough Mista for to buy another one, which is very annoying, but kind of is what it is. I remember this area or this portion of the game being very grindy because of armor and weapon upgrades that you have to get, which I already got a bunch of expensive ones from that town to the east. Come on, monsters. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna kind of grind in the shore area. The monsters here give more gold. And I think for the most part, I've gone up enough to where, well, I probably need to throw some heal spells on some other characters. Oh, of course, it blew up on me. Did I kill any of my people? Oh my god, Odin's still... He really needs a new body armor piece. That iron armor is not cutting it anymore. Alright, and I am out of... Alice can't do any more healing, so I'm going to grind in the forest. Well, no, I should probably take them back and get them all healed up. Odin has like 30 hit points left. Oh my god, that was fucking expensive. Jeez. Well, I'm gonna go back and fight on the shore. Of course. Who took that? Looks like Alice did. Ooh, okay. I'll have Noah use wind here. Well, got some decent money off of that. Well, got some decent money off of that. Gonna throw some heal spells on some characters though. Jesus Christ. Okay, they just go after the weakest character. That's so frustrating. Noah's out of MP. Now Odin's almost dead. Odin's dead. Fuck! Alright. Headed back town to get Odin back. Where's the fucking church? Is there not a fucking church in this town? Are you fucking shitting me? So I have to walk all the way to that other shitty town just to get to a fucking church to resurrect my character. Okay. Well, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to call it for the night, because now I'm generally agitated. What if fucking Dr. Mad kills one of your fucking characters? You had to fight the first fucking boss in that town. Okay, that was not bad because the random encounter was not random encounters were not being terrible. Yes, I wish to resurrect somebody. This fucking doofus named Odin. All right, I'm gonna go back to that town, and I will wrap the stream up after that. Think that will be it for the night. All right, Alice is throw a heal spell on her. Might as well throw one on Noah. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, now I just have to, I'll just have to pay to have Alice and Noah healed, since they don't have any MP. Because I think the healing is based on how much HP your character it does not have, or whatever it's at. The lower it is, the more it costs. Apparently, MP is not factored into that. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and save. I think that's enough Phantasy Star for the night. I think that's enough Phantasy Star for the night. Okay, so, all right, so I have come to the end of this stream. I'm not showing that we have really anyone uh, in the stream. It's showing a very small number right now, so not going to rate anybody. But just in case if that is wrong, because you know lurkers are a thing. You don't have to be chatting for you to be watching, right? I will resume this on next Friday at 9 p.m. Central Time. I'll be continuing with Phantasy Star. Um, I'm progressing. I had a really good bit of progress tonight, I think, up until I got to this area, where I will have to do a little bit of grinding to get Alice that shield. But hopefully that won't take too long, and hopefully the game will move on after that. But my next stream will be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be doing more Castlevania Circle of the Moon. I don't have much left to do in that game to finish it. I have to get one card left on my main game, which I will probably do very quickly in the stream. And after I do that, I will then be trying to beat the game in Magician mode, which apparently goes by. I mean, it doesn't go by quickly, but I should be able to finish that in a single stream. So hopefully I'll be wrapping Circle of the Moon up on Monday. Monday is also my end of the month stream, so I'm going to have some giveaways, some actual gifts. There'll be a free Steam game. I haven't decided on the game yet. I'll reveal that on the stream. And I also have some gift cards for Xbox and PlayStation that I can also give away as well. If somebody doesn't want the game and they get selected as a winner, might grab a Switch gift card as well between now and then. We'll see. Just to have more options. But yeah, so I'm going to be giving 2 gifts away Monday night. Because it's end of the month and because I met my follower goal for the month. Unfortunately, it looks like I am not meeting my subscriber goal unless I happen to get 2 subs Monday night. Maybe it'll happen. Who knows? But that'll happen on Monday. I will not be advertising that on Twitch or on social media to avoid some of the problems we had last time. But that is happening on Monday. So please make sure that you come and watch and hang out and have some fun. Otherwise, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight that was visiting. We had a lot of people at the start, but kind of filtered out towards the end. Though Coco G did stick around for a good bit. But yes, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream at some point. Appreciate it very much. And of course, I want to thank my subscribers, Creature1981, Coco G, and Mr. Popninsky. I think Creature was in the chat at the very beginning, and Coco G, of course, was in it for a good bit. I think Pop said he and Soupy, his girlfriend, had stuff going on tonight. So hopefully see them next time. Anyway, that is the stream. We'll be resuming Phantasy Star in about a week, getting closer to fighting King Glacic. So. If you're watching and listening to this, I hope you have a you have a great night, and I will talk to you later. Take care.